If you believe that there's no such thing as a friendly, then a warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we're all ready to go for another exciting season. It's Bologna facing Juventus. Able to skip past there. Here's how Juventus line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremar as the centre-backs. Kefren Turam starts having a go. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Casale. Riccardo Orsolini. Tommaso Pobega. Just waiting for the moment to break through.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
And it's on now. It's in. A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible. Gleisen Bremer. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. To edge ahead. Oh, against the post. And there it comes to an end.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, so much space to attack. Now, can he get the cross in? Pobega. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Ball lost and the chance gone.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
And it's opened up. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, Guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Lovely setup. Ball one, well read. Oh, surely. And it's in to put them in front. So off we go at 2-1 now. Tommaso Pobega. Riccardo Orsolini. Pobega. An attack of genuine promise now, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Could take things forward a notch here. They're in here. Oh, they've scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. That's a really nice ball. And that's a really good pick out. Could get it over now. Getting closer. Now, surely. Oh, that's a great block.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Adon Żegrova. Kefren Turam. Just a little untidy. Kenan Yildiz. Now, what can they do from here? Riccardo Orsolini. And on that whistle, the first half comes. And the second half is underway. Oh, lack of options or just a poor throw-in?
Absolutely no need to gift the ball like that.
Tricky this in a tight spot. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw.
As the stats show, Juventus haven't had much of the ball, but they've looked so dangerous playing on the break. They've looked to invite
Well, we're into the final half hour. Cope Miners. Now with Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Bobega. And nicely over the top. Could pull one back here. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper. Juventus have controlled the possession. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. And now Castro. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. And support available. Chance to finish. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Castro with it. Nicely cut out. Tommaso Bobega. Bobega. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Getting right into his face. High pressing and good high pressing. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Oh, useful ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Could give it away. Cope Miners. Now with Kelly. Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. Take it literally. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And swiftly ending that attack.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
And here's the Roma starting 11.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And possession changing hands. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Bobega. It did look on for them, but not to be. Zaragoza. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Kone. Eyeing an opening. Good-looking move. Gives it a go. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Tommaso Bobega. This could level it. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Tommaso Bobega. Well read to put an end to that attack.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Rensk. Skipping away.
Oh, shows great ability there.
Tsimikas. Big chance. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? Ndika. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Ndika. Kone. Rens. Oh, good idea. Saragossa. Regained possession. Bobega. Thoughtful play. Well, a textbook interception. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
Yeah, it's just about keeping the ball now, isn't it?
Great defending. Dominguez. Bobega. Nicely constructed. Very quick thinking there. Saragossa. Will he play it in? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And reading it absolutely superbly. Not the best challenge, free kick. Bobega. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Bobega. Orsolini with it. Oh, fancy footwork. Still could put it away. A chance to whip it in. And the shot. And how about that for a save? Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. And swiftly ending that attack. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy... There's a lot. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Juventus, and they face Sassuolo.
Well, it was far from a positive performance last time out, but it's vital they don't let that negative mentality set in. I'm sure the coaches will have been working all week, getting them to do the basics. Shape, pressing, movement. Let's see if they can respond here today. They certainly need to.
Ismail Kone. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. Can he put it away? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Showing good situational awareness. That's a good pass. Chance to finish. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, done quickly, it's a really positive move.
Good work from Sassuolo to win it back. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. And threading it through. Can Yildiz finish? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Now, looking dangerous here. Opportunity. Oh, not safe yet. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Oh, surely. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Morrow. And he's made headway. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And the decision is one of offside here. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, moving it nicely. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Turn Cup Miners. And Sassuolo have the ball again. Good movement. Top-class defending. Żegrova. Can he get one back? Sassuolo unable to keep the ball. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Such an ambitious run. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Is it going to be? Oh, a smart stop. Played over. Thuram, can he finish? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Thuram, could be. He can't hold on to it. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Edon Żegrova. And on to Yildiz. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Quick break could be on. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Morrow. Will it happen for them? Big chance! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Favouring the short one. Decent ball. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Kefren Thuram. To reduce the arrears. Excellent block.
That's great defending there.
Cup Miners. Jeremy Boga. And just fired out of there. Cup Miners. Danger building. Now a decent position. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Gatti. Zegrova has it. Maybe dangerous here. And showing good game awareness. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Turn Koopmeiners. And the feed from Koopmeiners. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Teammates available. Kone. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent. But
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. And given free rein to run. And out of play for a Sassuolo throw. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And deciding to go short with this one. Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them to digest.
With no Welcome along to a grey day weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Napoli, and they take on Roma.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Scott McTominay in the heart of midfield, and the main striker is Rob. And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
Oh, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
Good ball, decent looking attack this. Denied at close quarters.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Still under threat here. And not the end to the move they were looking for. This for the lead. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Divine wrench. A good ball, now what to do with it? That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Divine wrench. That's not a bad-looking ball. Yet to find a way to goal. And it's not clear yet. Still no clear shot. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, it did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Elif Elmas. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Yeah, it was shaping up to be a real chance, wasn't it?
Could be something on from this. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Oh, could be here. Oh, a great chance. And the game will stop. Offside. Oh, who wants that one? Needs to clear it here. And dealt with smartly, read it quicker than anyone. Played through nicely. De Bruyne. Lukaku. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. The attack broken up.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
A chance to get in behind here. What a chance this could be. Oh, a lightning fast break, and that looked destined for the back of the net. A corner then for Napoli. On he goes, terrific. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Divine wrench. Promising looking ball. Put into the middle. It's gone out, and it's a corner. They take it short. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, it's in! Oh, yes, what a way to silence this crowd. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's McTominay. That's a good ball. This could be terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. And that'll do it. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Quadio Manu Kone. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Oh, brilliant anticipation. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Politano. Politano. Delivered towards Lukaku. Got it away, but not far. And the move has come to an end. Well, Romelu Lukaku has certainly shown us the best side of him to this point. He's been absolutely outstanding.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looked hungry for more.
And there's a chance for the break here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
A pass to turn them around. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's on here. Working hard to win it back there. Dybala. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. The pass picked off. This could be dangerous. Chance to score. Elif Elmas. Di Lorenzo. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And it's opened up. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. And the game will stop. Offside. Promising looking ball. Well, that's not going to cut it. A pass as precise as they come. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Plays it into the area now. Real pressure to get this away. Elmas. This could be dangerous. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Dybala. Oh, gone for it. Off the crossbar. Well, that's it. The final whistle, and nothing to split the two sides.
Sides never. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence, but they need to show some spirit and bounce back quickly. It should be a close game today.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, he's certainly not alone, but nothing comes of it. Might lead to a chance. Just cutting off the supply. Yildiz. Excellent vision. Oh, a fine block. Might be onto something. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Yildiz. Can they forge ahead? Oh, did so well to deny him. Bobega. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And it's opening up. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Can he find the right pass? And an opening! And that is offside. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Dominguez. Not a bit too comfortable for the goalkeeper. And good safe hands on display. Yildiz. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Could take the lead. Oh, great defending. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So back underway. The defences so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Zegrova. Gatti. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Tommaso Bobega. What can they do from here? Dominguez. And in the right position to read it. Well, he keeps going. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Options in the middle. This might get them in front. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Trying to tee it up. Making a bit of headway. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
Jeremy Boga. Intercepting it intelligently. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Thuram. And now with Boga. And an astute piece of defending. Bobega. And that's really well read. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Could be threatening. Ready to strike. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Zegrova. Now with Yildiz. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Ten minutes left for play. Edon Zegrova. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Orsolini. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dominguez. The possession play frustrating their opponents. Dominguez. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Bobega. And there it is, the final whistle, a superb... that will offer plenty. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Napoli and they face Sassuolo.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Surely! And the keeper... Oh, touched onto the woodwork! And a glance at the Napoli side. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Scott McTominay in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. The cross is on. Will it go in? Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Successfully cut out the pass. Plenty of support here. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Elmas. De Bruyne now. Lukaku. Politano. Elmas has it. Now a decent position. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And that is offside. Plenty of support here. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Lukaku. Oh, denied by the post. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, Napoli was so unlucky there. They're just inches away from taking the lead. It was a good effort.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Christian Torstved. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, big moment. How good was that? Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and it would be wrong to say that they're really enjoying this away day, up to this point anyway, Stuart.
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far.
Thwarted by the post. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Can he get them level? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Can he put it away? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Takes aim. What a commitment to defending. That is that for the first half here. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Scott McTominay. Oh, good idea. Elmas. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the right place to cut out the pass. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Morrow has it. And he has options available. Really nice ball. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Take it away. That's a good-looking ball. Just the challenge that was required. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Able to create room here. Now to level it. And he's got him scored to level it again. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Oh, nice ball over the top. Politano. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. De Bruyne has support to give them the advantage. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Well, taken away. He won the ball. Lukaku waiting. Well cleared away. Ismail Kone. Good through ball. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And now with Di Lorenzo. Vergara. Scott McTominay. Billy Gilmore. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Good-looking ball. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. But the danger averted for now. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Elmas has it. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Oh, this looks useful. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Full time then, and when you're second best in a...
There's always a warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's Bologna and they take on Roma.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's how Bologna line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there, no idea what's going on around him.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Tommaso Pobega. Played in with that. Great interception.
Oh, it's close, that.
He's flying forward here. Riccardo Orsolini. And the forward progress continues. And the ball won back. Kone. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Kone. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, could be here. Oh, a great chance. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Could be setting something now. Or maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. They decide against putting it into the box. There's the cut inside. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
The problem spotted early and dealt with. Quadio Manu Kone. And possession given away. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Pobega. And it's on here. They're in here. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. And that'll... And the second half is underway. Dybala. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. John Lukumi. Tommaso Pobega. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now, this might be promising. And it's taken away. Terrific. Pobega. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Now, can he get the cross in? Now, what can they do from here? Real chance. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Pobega. A lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Now, this has to be. Oh, against the post. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
To reduce the deficit. A vital block.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Tommaso Pobega. Lukumi. Under a bit of pressure here. Paulo Dybala. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's where it ends. Nicely sets it up. Opportunity here. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Well, the fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full-time. A really impressive performance here.
Yeah, they've been the better side and thoroughly deserve to win. The way...
This could be! Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. This could get interesting. Decent chance. Huge block, but still danger. And that is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
And that is the final blast.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Juventus.
Well, it's surely going to be their title today. Over the season, they've been excellent, and I'm expecting another good display here and to take all 3 points.
An effective challenge. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And rather than use a
Derek, what a moment this could be.
Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can they open them up? Will it go in? Oh, blocked it! Żegrova. That's a good ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kone. Żegrova has it. An impressive run. Can he put it away? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And a creative look about this. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Threads it nicely. Real chance. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, defensive resilience there. Can they do it? Intercepted effortlessly. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Gatti. Possession ceded by Juve. He made good progress there. Promising possession, this. Well read to put an end to that attack. Good idea. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Juventus have given it away. Żegrova. It's a weighted pass. Yildiz. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. The first half here. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Nicely timed tackle. Torstved. Edon Żegrova. And showing good game awareness. Loriente. Oh, this looks useful. Can he score? And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Jeremy Boga. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And good anticipation. Will it happen for them? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. It's a neat move. Takes aim. Wonderful block. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Żegrova. Good-looking move. Ismail Kone. Is this the moment? Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Domenico Berardi might be onto something, but they dealt with the threat posed. That's a good-looking ball. Now a decent position. Oh, it's on! And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Torstved. And they keep it moving. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Determined defending. And that'll be the keeper's ball. Morrow. Well, he keeps going. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And quick thinking defensively. Now counter-attacking possibilities. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they have seemingly done the hard part. And what they don't want to do is let the title slip from their grasp.
Yeah, I think it's a hand and a couple of fingers on the trophy. You can't say they don't deserve it.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. The final whistle, and they've only gone and... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game. Your expectations?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be...
Oh, this is promising, Sue! But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's the team for Napoli. Scott McTominay plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield, and handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. That's going to be a Roma throw. Options in the middle. Accurate ball in towards the near post. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Might be onto something with that ball. The switch of play now. Offside the decision. Tsimikas. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But really sticking to their task defensively. Good ball over the top. He's in with a chance. Giving it here. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Rensk. Kone. Rensch. Given away by Napoli. Politano. Decent looking pass. And played in. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Lukaku. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Lukaku. And an opening! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Quadio Kone. Rensk. Manoeuvring infield. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Scott McTominay. And Politano with it. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Scott McTominay. Well, not much came of that. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So back at it into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Scott McTominay. De Bruyne now. Nice looking move this. And now with Di Lorenzo. Well read to ease the pressure. Regained possession. Decent idea. Chance to put them in front. Oh, it's off the post. Throw in then to Roma.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Divine Rens. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Or can they prize them open now?
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
Trying to tee it up. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, superb skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Kone. Good wing play. Oh, could be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Elmas. Kevin De Bruyne. Scott McTominay. An encouraging move from Napoli. But the danger averted for now. Really closing him down. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Infringement spotted. Good defending. Buongiorno. And Politano with it. Will it be Lukaku? And a goal! Not over just yet. Zaragoza. Tsimikas. Rensch. This could be troublesome. And an astute piece of defending. Kevin De Bruyne. Elmas. De Bruyne now. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, might be. Takes the shot. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Quick break could be on. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Always likely to be given as a foul. Lukaku. De Bruyne now. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible. And there goes the final whistle.
Always plenty. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Sassuolo and they take on Napoli. And they went too soon, it's offside. Here's the Sassuolo team sheet.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in... Found superbly and in! And there it is! 1-0 already! So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. He's beaten his marker here. But that's good defending. Well won. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Armand Lorienté. Thoughtful play. Can he score? Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Kevin De Bruyne. Threaded through by Lukaku. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And there to intervene. Morrow has it. Good wing play. Could pull one back here. Real defensive resilience. Well, they can keep possession now. Good tackle, take it away. And the ball in behind the defenders. Determined defending. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. He's blocked it. Can he convert? And denied again. Intercepting it intelligently. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Oh, he could finish. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Kone. And a brisk run. Oh, superb defending.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Elmas has it. Politano. Oh, what a stop! Now sending it in. Nice looking move, this. And this could be dangerous. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Might lead to a chance. Will it be Lukaku? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Big chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Kone. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Elmas. Lukaku might fancy it, you know. Well, no way through in the end. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And a Napoli throw in here. Elmas. And passing it through. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. And over it comes. Electing to shoot. And showing good game awareness. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Dangerous ball, and Lukaku is through. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Torstved. Elmas has it. And the chance slips away. Politano. De Bruyne. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
What an important challenge that was.
That's a good pass. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, the short corner routine. Opportunity here. Timely intervention. Good distribution. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Here it is now, a substitution. Koulibaly. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Teammates available. Scott McTominay. That's a good-looking ball. And look at this! And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. David Neres. McTominay. Politano. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Nicely timed tackle. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Matteo Politano. Lukaku. And a good-looking ball. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time, and the bad... Riveting friendly coming up. One that will offer plenty. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Gonzalo Guedes plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Portugal pushing forward with options available. Superbly read and executed. Well, Gonzalo Guedes, undoubtedly the sort of player who can get fans off their seats. What do you think we should look forward to seeing from him today, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Neves. Now with Silva. Ramos. João Felix. Really coordinated press.
Yeah, this looks dangerous, doesn't it?
Bernardo Silva. Well anticipated. Ayoub El-Kabi. This could be troublesome. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Nuno Mendes. Showing a good reading of the game. Brahim. Ayoub El-Kabi. Opportunity here. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Decent looking pass. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. More fine build-up. Gonzalo Guedes. In behind for him to chase. Might finish. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Gonzalo Guedes. And a throw in. And possession changing hands. Now just the tackle that was needed. El-Kabi. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Just straying offside. Azzedine Ounahi. El-Kabi. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And with that, the first half draws to a... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? That's a nice ball. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Can they jump ahead?
Well, I have to say I'm enjoying their football, but it needs a bit more urgency, I would say.
It was wayward. Well, it was an eye-catching first-half performance by Joao Felix. Sum it up for us.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Rafael Leao. Now with Silva. Attractive build-up. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Decent pass. Possible chance. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Rafael Leao. Will it open up? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Riyad. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Vitor Ferreira. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And quick thinking defensively. Silva. Ramos. Now with Silva. Portugal unable to retain possession. Could be a chance to break. Can he put it away? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Nuno Mendes. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And let's give credit to the defending. Joao Felix. Could be troublesome. Oh, it might be. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Silva. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But they dealt with the threat posed. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't Yes, a chance for... Hello and a warm welcome to this wonderful venue on the outskirts of Amsterdam, the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's the Netherlands versus Belgium.
They're 90 minutes away from losing the title, so they have to play with a bit of freedom. Attack from the first whistle and give it everything. You never know, it might start a comeback.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
An alert intervention. Jeremy Doku. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, very few would argue the point that Memphis Depay can be a real game changer. What are you looking forward to seeing from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Good-looking move. Excellent defending. De Ketelare. Oh, good idea. But how well he did to cut that one out. Oh, that's splendid play. Meunier. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Teammates available. Oh, superb tackle. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Memphis Depay! Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And a short corner, let's see. This looks interesting. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Theat. Meschere. De Bruyne. Lukaku. Attacking possibilities for Belgium. Gustil. Really good challenge. Chance here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Intelligent defending. De Bruyne. Dangerous ball. And a solid stop there. He's driven in the corner. Now a decent position. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Reinders. Depay. Surely the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Oh, nice ball over the top. Will it be Lukaku? Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
And so it is, the first half story has... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, great vision. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And there it breaks down. Gakpo. Can he deliver? There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Meunier. Kevin De Bruyne. Top-class defending. Gakpo. Productive pass. Meunier. Meshere. Theat. Charles de Ketelaere. De Bruyne now. It's looking promising. Oh, big opportunity. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Virgil van Dijk. Gustil. Impressive build-up. Well read to ease the pressure. Jeremy Doku. Beautifully weighted ball. Goalkeeper there to claim it. Well, they could break at pace. Very quick thinking there. De Ketelaere. Good advantage there. Well, space if he goes inside. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
De Jong. Very effective passing sequence. Options in the middle. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Tielemans. Now Meunier. De Bruyne. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Distributing it well. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Good distribution. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Tielemans. Doku. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Well, I can't believe how poor they've been today. They've lacked quality and they've not...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. Tielemans. Now what can they do from here? And he's made headway. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will show... The And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Germany, takes it on, and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Nuno Mendes. On to Silva. It's a promising move from Portugal. Can he level it? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Wirtz. David Raum. Now with Wirtz. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Bernardo Silva. Now with Mensch. Joao Felix. Now a decent position. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Rafael Leao. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. But the danger averted for now. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Who can he pick out? And still looking for space. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Jamie Leveling. Now with Wirtz. Smart defending. Joao Felix. On to Neves. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Can he put them in front? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Gonzalo Guedes. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mecha. And striking it. A failure to keep the ball on Germany's part. Portugal looking dangerous. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could be threatening. Mensch. Germany with the ball once again. And support available. Might go ahead. And foiled by the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, nothing untoward happened. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Woltemade. Florian Wirtz. Oh, he's through here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Minge. Good ball over the top. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Uedraogo. Nice looking move, this. Takes it on. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Intercepted effortlessly. Ramos. There to take it away. And really discomfited by the press. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Gonzalo Guedes. And disappointing. Wirtz. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Joao Felix. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Real chance. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Chow. Raum. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Fine work from Germany to win back possession. Malik Chow. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, they thoroughly deserved the victory. The attacking play will get all of the plaudits, and rightly so. I've been so impressed with how well they've kept the ball. The work rate's been excellent. They win it back quickly when they lose it. It's just been a good all-round performance.
Good through ball. Tah. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And defensive play to be applauded. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way. Real. We have all... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Morocco, and they take on the Netherlands.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Reinders. And Depay on the ball. Oh, genuine chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Now, options are plenty. Super pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And the ball back with the Netherlands now. And a free kick here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Reinders. Depay. Gustil. It's a neat move. Can he finish? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And the through ball. But how well he did to cut that one out. And flying forwards here. Virgil van Dijk. Can he? Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Azzedine Ounahi. Cynical would normally be yellow. Now he must favour the cross. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can they do it? Might finish now. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Virgil van Dijk. De Jong. Donyell Malen. Now with Reinders. Able to skip past his man. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Teammates available. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Donyell Malen. Dumfries. An alert intervention. Oh, useful ball. And the chance slips away. De Jong. And Depay on the ball. Gakpo. Chance to shoot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Azzedine Ounahi. That's a good-looking pass. And good work to regain possession. Might do damage on the break. Could be dangerous. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Oh, the referee won't like that. Good ball over the top. Options in the centre. Seal. And it's with Dumfries. Well, it could be on for him here. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Hakimi. Very quick thinking there. Depay. Good-looking pass. 20 minutes to go in this one. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Malen. And they've been awarded a penalty. Is it going to be 4-0? The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. And a short corner, let's see. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mickey van de Ven. And it's with Dumfries. Donyell Malen. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, good hit, close shave. Ounahi. And danger. The referee has a decision to make. Not a great challenge. Dumfries. Malen with it. Reinders. Frankie de Jong. Super pass. Still looking for space, but the danger averted for now. Memphis Depay. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Oh, onto the woodwork. And he did well to cut it out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Not completely out of trouble here. Well, they can keep possession of it now. He's in with a chance. Oh, surely this has to be red. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points. be fooled. Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's Belgium versus Germany.
Well, they need their key players to turn it on here today, don't they? Because the 3 points is an absolute must.
And a fine tackle. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of the park. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And Germany regaining possession. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Well, Kevin De Bruyne, one of the complete midfield players in the modern game. What do you expect we'll see? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Can they make this count? And he's gone and scored here. Romelu Lukaku. It's the first goal of this match. A really good pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. De Bruyne. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Interesting pass. Wirtz. Florian Wirtz. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Promising move from Germany. Lukaku. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Is it going to be? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Oh, good idea. And firing it. Lukaku. Good work from Germany to win it back. Good distribution. Oh, what a top-notch pass. This could level it. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Will it be? And fired against the crossbar. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, and away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, that's a clever ball. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Went in strongly, decisively. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Through ball from De Bruyne. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Charles de Ketelaere. Good-looking move. Can he get them in front? Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Gives it a go. And just narrowly wide in the end. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Kevin De Bruyne. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Could be threatening. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Charles de Ketelaere. De Bruyne now. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, that's a really good pass. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Meunier. Did well to win the ball back. And passing it well. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And over comes the corner. Oh, he's lost possession. Threaded through by Lukaku. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. It's there for him. And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, that nearly ended their hopes, didn't it? But time's their enemy now.
Untidy it was by Meunier. Can they square this match? That's a good-looking ball. Very quick thinking there. Axel Witsel. Lukaku. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. That will be that. Germany will have to live with the outcome. Masters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what a match this promises to be. Final day of the season, and the title issue will be settled. It's Morocco, and they take on Portugal.
Yeah, absolutely nothing to split between the two sides. You have to say it's been a fantastic season. Back and forth, plenty of drama, and now it just comes down to who holds their nerves on the big occasion. I can't wait for this.
Is it going to be? Super challenge! Wow!
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Oh, might be. Oh, it's off the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Gonzalo Guedes plays with Rafael Leao out wide.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
And intercepted it. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And cutting it out. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Is this the moment? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Interesting pass. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. A very timely interception. Has a go! Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Rafael Leao. Gonzalo Ramos. Can he deliver? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Can he find the right pass? Unahi. It's a neat move. They keep plugging away, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Azadine Unahi. A good and fair challenge. Oh, blocked it! Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Ramos. Threading it. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Now, who can he play it to? Can he finish? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Intelligent ball. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Silva. And a timely intervention. Can he? And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Gonzalo Ramos. Options in the centre. Could be threatening. Oh, tremendous block. Interception to snuff out the danger. Unahi. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, a textbook interception. Ah, that's how to defend. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Gonzalo Guedes. It's a weighted pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Foul, but rightly play on. Joao Felix. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ramos. That's a good pass. Bernardo Silva's in behind. Thwarted by the post. Well, threat averted.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Joao Felix. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Could be a chance to break. A fine reading of the situation. And the chance slips away. That's a good-looking ball. And a wonderful reaction to... Keep it even.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. If they can finish here, that might be that. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Trying to force a mistake. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have... tag. Yes, a chance. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Belgium and they take on the Netherlands.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Yuri Tielemans plays with Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of the pitch. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Charles de Ketelaere. And now with Bacchio. And Belgium moving the ball with purpose. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Unrelenting pressure. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Bacchio. That's a good ball. Shaping to shoot. Real chance. Oh, difficult save to make. And over it comes. Takes the shot. And a solid stop there. Doku. On to Reinders. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And that'll be offside.
Well, Belgium have really started to dictate the play over the last 15 minutes. And they've created...
Happy to shoot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Intelligent defending. Useful position they're in. And still looking to get the shot off. He has teammates around him. Might work out. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Oh, read it really well. Promising move from Belgium. Good advantage there. Good work from Belgium to win it back. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. Incisive pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Thiel. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Charles de Ketelaere. He's through. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. So they get the ball rolling once more here, and it's advantage Belgium after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. De Ketelaere. Now what can they do from here? What a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Nicely timed tackle. Doniel Malen. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Chance to equalise. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And a clever piece of defending. Is it going to be? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Lukaku. Doniel Malen. Now, options are plenty. High pressing and good high pressing. Kevin De Bruyne. Lukaku, he's in here. A cheeky chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Showing good situational awareness. That's a good ball. Tielemans. Charles de Ketelaere. In position. Oh, superb reflexes. Who can they pick out? Could be dangerous. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, a last-ditch challenge, but there's always an element of risk about it, and we wonder what the referee is going to do next. And in the refereeing trade, they call it dogzo, denial of a goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, the referee's got that right. He saved a possible goal there, but at a cost.
Tremendous challenge. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Good distribution. Frankie de Jong. Memphis Depay. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Alexis Salamakers. Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage.
Yeah, they're just running the clock down here.
Salamakers. And Witsel with it. And slipped through beautifully. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Very effective pass. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Maxime de Kuiper. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race, you certainly don't One that will offer plenty. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Portugal versus Germany.
Well, this promises to be a really tough contest today, but who will steal a march? The winners will certainly take a lot of confidence from this. It should be a really good game.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Rafael Leao plays with Gonzalo Guedes on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
They still need to defend this set play.
Rafael Leao. On to Neves. Bernardo Silva. That's a nice ball. Leao. He has time to play it over. Now opening things up. Can they jump ahead? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Good-looking move. Here's the starting lineup for Germany.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And space to cross it. Could be threatening. Dias. Mensch. Gonzalo Ramos. It's a neat move. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Wirtz. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Joao Felix. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Oh, in with a chance. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
And space for him to cut in. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Leroy Sané. On to Wirtz. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Rafael Leao. Now with Neves. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Leroy Sané. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Raum. Tah. On to Wirtz. Just went slightly awry for them there.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Portugal pushing forward with options available. Can he score? Oh, might yet do it. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Distributing it well. Oh, given away. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Rafael Leao. On to Vitinha. Productive pass. Leao. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Felix Mecha. Germany in a position of menace. A fine reading of the situation. Silva. And showing fine vision. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal. Florian Wirtz. Sané has it. Tah. Florian Wirtz. And he's made headway. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Mensch. Neves. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Intelligent ball. Germany pushing forward with options available. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Neves. On the ball, Rafael Leao. On to Mensch. Rafael Leao. Mensch. On to Silva. Oh, that's splendid play. On to Mensch. Well, there to intercept. Leroy Sané. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And striking it. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink, and wild celebrations on the touchline. Oh, nice ball. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Could be threatening. So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought contest, but focus. Hello and a warm welcome to the Bijlmer section of Amsterdam. We find ourselves here at the Johan Cruijff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's the Netherlands versus Morocco.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Oh, so they could be in. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Delightful pass. Could be. Oh, did so well to deny him. Reinders. Gustil. And the through ball. Malen. Real chance. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game. Asadine Unahi. Is it going to be? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Depay. Really getting stuck in. That's a good pass. Ready to strike. Well, read that. Still a chance. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Shadi Riyad. Now with Hakimi. Brahim. El Kabi. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Nice looking pass. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Ayoub El Kabi. Oh, useful ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Depay. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Now, who can he play it to? And running free here. Oh, big moment. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Brahim. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And winning it back. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, disappointing end to the move. Depay. It's a weighted pass. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And with that... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Good through ball. Winning back possession.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
And passing it through. Just needs to stay calm. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Van de Ven, doing well to keep it. De Jong. Gakpo. On to De Jong. Depay. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. The delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
And given away by the Netherlands. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Nice looking move, this. Showing a great defensive instinct. Gakpo. Mickey van de Ven. De Jong. It's a neat move. Real chance. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Really good challenge. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Frankie de Jong. Trying to tee it up. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Doniel Malen. And managing the game here.
Yeah, right tactic at this point in the game, isn't it?
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. Lovely weight. Oh, how did he keep that out? And deciding to go short with this one. Dangerous ball. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Reinders. Gustil. Mickey van de Ven. Virgil van Dijk. Brilliant piece of skill. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Nice weight on the pass. And just has to remain calm. There's the goal, surely now. And there's the final whistle. The Netherlands have won the game. Your thoughts on their...
Always play. Hello to you from Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's Germany facing Belgium.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
That's a good pass. He's given it. Penalty. No booking required.
He certainly got off lightly there.
Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. So off we go at 1-0.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Surely the equaliser. And still danger here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Good work to recover possession. It's a confident push forward. Taken without any trouble. Sane. Drifting on and still going. He's flying forward here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Big chance. Incredible! How was that kept out? A short corner taken here. Played into the penalty area. And still danger here. Now, surely. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. De Catalera. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Promising position, this. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That got a touch out. Throw in now. David Raum. Wirtz. Leroy Sane. That's a good ball. And the attack breaks down. Could be something on. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Sane. Time to get creative from here. A chance to deliver into the box. Great rhythm. There's a real flow to this.
Yeah, it's great if you enjoy possession football.
Struggling to keep it here. Kevin De Bruyne. Weighted beautifully. And the attack is over. Taking this on. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! David Raum. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Needs to clear it here. Romelu Lukaku. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. And so the second half kicks off. Wirtz. And they've come away with the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. Opportunity here. Oh, I don't believe it! That's a sensational save! It's been delivered. Teeing up the chance now. Worth a go. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Leroy Sané. And that's a really good pick out. Good work, they've got it back. Romelu Lukaku. Stop them at all costs was the idea there. There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Intercepted, great reading of the game. Wirtz. A really good interception to take the ball. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Setting up the chance. Having a go. Off the crossbar. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And
well, maybe something happening here. A big chance to put some daylight between them.
Will they live to regret that miss?
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Still trying to find the space. Thomas Meunier. Mekele. On to Tielemans. Now De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. That's a wonderful pick out. Now he's in. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
David Raum. Wirtz. Promising looking attack, this. Now it needs a good ball in. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. This to be level. Great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Leandro Trossard. De Catalera. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away fans.
The hype. Hello to you wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Oh, look at this! Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Douglas Luiz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Could go ahead. Oh, what a stop! Going short. Oh, useful ball. Here's Matty Cash. Buendia. Decent position. Good-looking move. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And he's through here. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good ball. This is an excellent run. It needs an accurate cross. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Cash. Ollie Watkins. And Bailey. Well read to put an end to that attack. And a lot to like about this attack. Chance for the leveller. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Tyrone Mings. Emiliano Buendia. Barkley! And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Muldur. Now a decent position. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Can they take advantage? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And there goes the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Matteo Guendouzi. Alvarez now. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Promising ball. The switch of play now. Able to close down the shot. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Good pressure. Getting in there to intercept. Douglas Luiz. Watkins. Decent idea. It's with Douglas Luiz. And space to cross it. Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Just cutting off the supply. Teasing ball in. And the flag does go up offside. Cash. Can he find the right pass? Corner. Given. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. And it's played into the centre. Oh, denied by the post. And rewarded for that high press. And an opening. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Muldur. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Abraham. And Cash with it. Tielemans. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but the danger averted for now. Ready to break, perhaps? Genuine chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Look at Digne. Flowing here. To square the game. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Edson Alvarez. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Abraham. The emphasis very much on attack. And roaming free here. Look at Digne. Buendia. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Possibilities for them to counter. Released it nicely. And we will have just one additional minute. Asensio. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be just... And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Sue. It literally. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. How do you see this one going?
This is a big game today. A win and they'll be 6 points clear. A loss and it will be all square at the top. But I do think they're the better team. And
oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And nicely over the top. Can they open them up? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Aguilar. There to win it back. Doniel Malen. Can they create something from here? Decent looking pass. Under pressure, can he finish? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Aguilar. Could be threatening. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Dybala. Can he put it away? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Showing a great defensive instinct. Threading it. Vigorous defense. Dybala, can they nudge in front? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And nothing comes of this attack.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And it's a quality pass. Will it go in? Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Terzic. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Flowing here. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Gives it a go. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Dybala. And a clever piece of defending. Trying to tee it up. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. That is that. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Dybala. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Distributing it well. No panic, just passing. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Teammates available, but timely defending when it mattered. And a throw-in for Roma. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Sending it behind for the corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Now, how about the short corner? Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Playing it short. Oh, useful ball. Must be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Alexa Terzic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Counter-attacking chance. Opportunity here. Oh dear, he went for placement, but a really tame effort, you have to say. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Can he finish? And that is a moment he would dearly love to have back.
And he knows it. That's a really wasteful finish.
Terzic. Karim Onisivo. Moving the ball well here. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Ndika. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
Yeah, they mustn't get too complacent, though.
Options in the centre. Danger building. Malen. Is this the moment? Tremendous block. Offside the decision. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just 1 goal between the sides. Ndika. Kone. Malen with it. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion.
Yeah, they're just running the clock down here.
And we will have just 1 additional minute. Able to skip past his man. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. couldn't keep the momentum going. And there it is, the final whistle, a superb result.
Idea today, although even... A warm welcome to Porto's Estadio do Dragão. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And here we are for the final game of the season, where the title will be decided. It's FC Porto facing Aston Villa.
Their title hopes are just about alive, but it's far from simple today. Not only do they need the 3 points, but they'll need to overturn the goal difference. It's going to have to be a clinic...
Oh, big chance this! What a challenge! Perfectly executed.
That looked a really big chance.
Here's how Porto line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Alberto Costa. Space now to get a crossover. Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Douglas Luiz in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. A heroic stop. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Chance for the lead. A body in the way. And they've gone with a short one. Cuts inside. Trying to carve out the angle. Really good pass. Terrific chance. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. Zaidou Sanusi. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Douglas Luiz. Douglas Luiz has found the pass. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Alberto Costa. It's a confident push forward, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And it must be another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Taking a chance. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Bailey. This is an excellent run. Well, that's not going to cut it. Watkins. Could take things forward a notch here. Real opportunity. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Seko Fofana. Matty Cash. Now Douglas Luiz. Leon Bailey. Watkins. Oh, that's really well cut out. They're not getting close enough here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Emiliano Buendia. That looks decent, making progress here. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Alberto Costa. Going up through the gears now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Dean. Barkley. And that will be a throw-in now. Beautifully weighted ball. And a cross that could be dangerous. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Matty Cash. Now Douglas Luiz. That's a good ball. Should score here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. Fofana. This is a promising looking attack. He'll have a go here. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Dean. And on to Douglas Luiz. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition.
Well, they're making this look very easy, aren't they?
Douglas Luiz. And he's in now. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
And it's pinched. Read his mind there. No time to dwell on it. We've entered the final 10 minutes. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Well, how on earth has that happened? Thrown to the opponent. Looking to put the cross in. Danger averted. Nicely done. Emiliano Buendia. Now Douglas Luiz. Bit sloppy in possession. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, no way through there.
Elliott. Threads it through. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. It's played in now. That's it, full time here, and it's Villa.
What a tantalising... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And it could be a special occasion because they know full well if they do their job, they'll clinch the title. What might we see today?
Well, I expect them to clinch the title today because they've been the best team so far. They play inventive and fluid football going forward and they're good defensively. I can only see one outcome, really.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Edison Alba. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Malen with it. Oh, misplaced.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Dybala. Plenty of support here. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And threading it through. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. There to take it away. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Could reduce the deficit. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
To reduce the arrears. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Showing good situational awareness. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Throw in then to Roma. And a foul there. Well, spot on with that challenge. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Anderson Talisca. Dybala. Nicely played. And offside, unfortunately. A very timely interception. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, he's given us away.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Donyell Malen. Can he play it in? Chance to equalise. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! And the whistle is... So, underway again, and even Steven here. A good vision there. And played in. It might still be problematic. But it just petered out. Kouadio Kone. Malen with it. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can he finish? They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Kone. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Anderson Talisca. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dybala. Oh, genuine chance. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Winning back possession.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Well, half an eye on the clock now, but surely they can't throw it away from this position, can they?
Well, unless they do something stupid now, they're going to be champions, and deservedly so.
Dybala! Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Through on goal. Oh, it looked as though that had to be a goal. Unable to pull one back.
Well, those are the chances they have to take.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Beautiful pass. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned.
friendly, then get a warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's RB Salzburg, and they take on FC Porto.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
This is the Salzburg team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Possession lost and won. He's flying forward here. Looking to put the cross in. The pass played through perfectly. Real chance. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Played in with that. Took one for the team there. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. And superb technique to get past his man. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Zaidou Sanusi. Just waiting for the moment to break through. An attack that's come to nothing.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Karim Onisiwo. And it's opened up. It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer! And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Good cross into the middle. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Something could be on with this. And the ref says that's a foul, and that's a penalty. This 4-3-1. And the chance has been spurned. The penalty saved. Delivered into the box. Having a try. They shall not pass. And they go again with another corner. Untidy in possession there. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. And the referee's whistle brings the first... The player's set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. A beautiful ball played forward.
Yeah, it's a really well-weighted pass. Picked out the perfect run there.
Now, this might be promising. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Well, an idea that was easy to read. Now to deliver a good ball in. What a chance here. Real chance. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. A really good interception to take the ball. Karamo. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Beaten easily here. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Well, now they could spring the trap. Promising looking ball. This to see them lead. He's got time. What about the finish? Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Karamo. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Played in with that. And this could be. And he does. Doesn't score again, not yet anyway, it's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
Now this might be promising. Now it's on for them. And he's got it away. That was wonderful defensive work.
Yeah, you've got to praise him there. I thought it was in.
Could be something happening for them now. Is this the equaliser? Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Really well done. This could lead to something. And that is a terrific save. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. And played in deep, back post. Well, it did look good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. Good pressure high up the pitch. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could be setting something now. This could be. Oh, what a fantastic save.
Well, it needed to be. Thought there was going to be some late drama here, but I can't see them getting a better opportunity now.
Sanusi. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
And it's all over. Happy faces right around the ground.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
It's an opportunity. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Buendia. Here is Digne. Emiliano Buendia. And a lot to like about this attack. They could level it. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Intercepted effortlessly. Now, who can he play it to? Watkins. Opportunity here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, danger here. Aktur Kolu. Well, far from textbook defending. Ollie Watkins. Buendia. Barkley with it. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Barkley. Can they forge ahead? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Douglas Luiz. Here's Tielemans. Douglas Luiz. Big chance. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Mert Muldur. Went in strongly, decisively. Barkley. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a superb challenge.
Did well there. Brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Tielemans. Here is Digne. Douglas Luiz. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. This looks interesting. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can... breathe that bit more easily. Matteo Guendouzi. That's a lovely ball. Very quick thinking there. Barkley. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Might lead to a chance. And so it is, the first half story. Teams back in position, second half underway. Excellent defending. Douglas Luiz. Watkins. Douglas Luiz. Impressive build-up. Anderson Talisca. Guendouzi. Promising pass. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Barkley. Buendia. Can they produce something? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Might do damage on the break. And cutting it out. Despite the foul, they keep going. Well, the advantage didn't come to very much, hence the award of a free kick by the referee. Pau Torres. This is a joy to watch. A corner will ensue. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that, but the manager bringing on a fresh player now. And it's still on. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Demir. And winning it back. Pau Torres. Here's Bailey. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, good idea. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet! That's how good it was! Extraordinary! Anderson Talisca. Vital block there. Delivering it. Oh, that's a clever ball. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Time for a change then. Not the clearance that was called for. Now in a more than decent position. Talisca! And foiled only by the crossbar. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, did his job defensively. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Onana. Distributing it well. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Decent idea. The danger not over. Can he? Well, a touch too heavy there. So the final whistle, and plenty of positives for Villa fans around the world. Literally. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Your expectations?
They should come into this one full of confidence, because that last display was really good. They attacked with pace, they closed the ball down well and dictated the tempo. More of the same today, and they'll win again.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Can he get them in front? Oh, frantic action. Karim Onisivo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Karim Onisivo. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Excellent vision. Chances on. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Quadio Kone. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now, this could be productive. But a good piece of tidying up. Good-looking pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? That's a good-looking pass. Can he put it away? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And teammates around him. Gives it a go. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Quadio Kone. No, not the best challenge. Still trying to make something happen. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That was really good defending.
Karim Onisivo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dybala. And the flag does go up, offside. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, nice ball. Crossing into the middle. And a time for calm on the ball. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Quadio Kone. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Trying to connect. And the chance is on. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Malen with it. And regaining control of the ball. Can he finish? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, this looks useful. Will it go in? The threat was there, but no problems now. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well aware of the press. Chase. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Yeah, they're dominating the ball here.
Oh, really good pressing. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Possibilities for them to counter. Decent chance. Oh, really good reflexes. And danger averted. Something you don't see every day of the week. A triple substitution here. 10 minutes left for play. Regained possession. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Incisive pass. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that brings the action to an end. And 3 points drop. That is the main story here. And it means a clear gap between... As football fans. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Aston Villa facing Porto.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Well, this could really help the cause. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside...
hang on, what a chance!
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Barkley. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well, the threat could be there. Karamo. Fofana with it. Porto have given us away. And the shot. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Lucadinha. An effective ball. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Can he score? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Porto have given us away. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, just overdoing it.
Yeah, a bit too much power. Right idea, though.
Matty Cash. Here's Tielemans. Strong but fair tackle. Nicely constructed. Douglas Luiz. Real chance. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. An easy one for the keeper there. Leon Bailey. Pau Torres. Here's Bailey. Watkins. Promising pass. Opportunity to level it. Successfully cut out the pass. Leon Bailey. Takes it on. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Sanusi. Seko Fofana. Fancies it? Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Lucadinha. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And a disappointing throw. Decent idea. Will it go in? Pau Torres. Now with Ross Barkley. Decent position. Could be. Crucial piece of defending. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Lucadinha. This looks more than decent. Nicely saved. Here it is now, a substitution. Going short. Promising possession, this. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And bursting forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. And he has options available. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Yeah, he's been outstanding. It was an almost perfect performance, and when you're playing that way, you just don't want the half to end, and hopefully it's the same in the second 45.
And showing fine vision. Big opportunity. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
And the lead beckons. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Possession one. Well, a touch too heavy there. Lucadinha. Buendia. Well, he keeps going. And an opening. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Seko Fofana. And finding the flow. Real chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Matty Cash. Onana. Here is Digne. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this.
Yeah, they're well in control, aren't they?
Look at Digne. Ten minutes to go then. Matty Cash. Here's Tielemans. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them. And he might be through here. And striking it. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Tyrone Mings. It's with Camara. Ollie Watkins. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can they produce something? And there it is, the final whistle and the big story. Take it literally. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. What are you expecting to see?
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start today. And
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. This looks interesting. Is it going to be a truly magnificent start? An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. A really good pass. And steered back under a bit of pressure. He's on the run. And roaming free here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could be threatening. And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is, and so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Daniel Malen. Oh, good idea. And a disappointing pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Daniel Malen. Kone. It's a neat move. Well, nothing productive, really. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Oh, nice ball over the top. Daniel Malen. And offside, unfortunately. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Through the middle. Plenty of support here. Very effective pass. Oh, could be. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, the threat could be there. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, an illegal challenge there. And a long way out. Oh, a superb save. Delivering it. And he struck the post. Nothing to show for that attack. That is that for the first half here. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Teasing ball in. High quality defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Real chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And the pass keeps them going. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Dybala. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Dybala. Might do damage on the break. Donyell Malen. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Lovely ball over the top. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Donyell Malen. A very timely interception. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dybala. Ball played nicely. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. He has teammates around him. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. What a brilliant pass. Might lead to a chance. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Just cutting off the supply. Could be threatening. Can he put it away? Brilliant save. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Quadio Kone. Decides to shoot. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. What can they do from here? That's a good pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? How did they let that attack come to an end? And the referee brings this contest to an end.
streaming into the... A warm welcome to Porto's Estadio do Dragão. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And with the title slipping away, a positive performance is essential for them here. It's FC Porto, and they face RB Salzburg.
They're 90 minutes away from losing the title, so they have to play with a bit of freedom. Attack from the first whistle and give it everything. You never know, it might start a comeback.
Taking a chance. It's back off the bar. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
But their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Here's how Porto line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has an...
And it's an early lead! A terrific start! So off we go at 1-0. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Going up through the gears now. Looking for someone at the back post here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Sanusi. Karamo. A little sloppy on the ball there. Chance to score! And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Oh, could be a chance here. It's deflected out. Delivered into the box. Really solid defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Nicely sets it up. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? And trying his luck, off the crossbar. Solid punch, first job done. A chance to level maybe here from the corner. Promising position this. Whistle goes, free kick given. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that's where it ends. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. The ball taken away from them. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Oh, that's a lovely pass.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
Sanusi. That's a good pass. Cleared behind the line. Corner coming. It's played in now. Got it away, but not far. Decent looking attack, this. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Options available in the middle. And a change in possession. Goes for goal! Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Zaidou Sanusi. That's a good ball. And he's in now. Well, that's an own goal. They'll take it, of course, whoever gets the end credit. Promising looking ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. The ball given away. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Jan Karamo. A big area to progress into here. Oh, cut out well.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Lots of room for them now. Karamo. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
That's really good awareness there.
The chance now for a quick transition. Lovely weighted pass. And he's through here. Another goal! And one that surely will seal the win. Lovely ball, could be a chance. A nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Plays it into the area now. And that one is got away. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in...